a real girl.
Like it couldn't be your nose. Like
Oh, the cold little nose.
it's the worst when she's up by my head. She's
Talking
gassed me
about
out a
his
couple times.
dog. All right. Welcome to Tales of Varouxvia Ascension. This is session 41. And welcome everyone to Fungeon 42. That is also the Tailspire map. Go ahead and join.
Right.
And a recap. It's been a minute, so
Got it.
go group effort,
So there's this MLM.
Wrong campaign.
So we made a deal with the King of Waynecrest. I want to say King of Waynecrest. Basically we have, I think, like a year to kill him, or we die horrible deaths. And luckily that timer doesn't start until we're done finding this shard thing that we're looking for. And I believe we stopped at the Holloway cabin on our way to Raven's Hollow, which is apparently like a very dead town with very few people living in it, and catacombs and all kinds of fun stuff. And then Granny played with a thing, and we ended up in a Fungeon. Rough outlines of what happened.
Yeah, you made a deal with the king to kill him. He also drank some of your blood.
Yep.
And
as one does.
The offer was for a piece of land, a keep in Waynecrest itself.
Yes, and some money.
But yes, otherwise, Hazel started fucking with the little slip of metal, and you guys are here now, after it turned into a book. As you look around in this space, you can see there's this odd... It's not stone. It's a little bit too squishy to be stone. It's purple, like a deep kind of mauve purple. And other than that, it's very dark. There's a few lights, but all you can see over the edge of the bridge you stand on is darkness, and just the little tops of trees, just barely poking out. What would you like to do?
Oh, and we don't have Ardent in this, do we?
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
I'm in
Shit.
danger.
How did that all play out again?
Granny went into the thing, and then everybody was like, hey, should we go in after her? And then it was decided that Ardent would guard the space.
Yeah, okay.
Everybody went in after Granny.
Godspeed. Yes, you are alone. Three out of 4 of the TBDs.
I'm just gonna give a listen and see if I can't hear anything moving around in here.
The first thing you would notice before I have you roll for anything is distant wailing and screams. They don't seem to be coming from the bridge, but underneath it. And as you look down the bridge, you can see it is a foggy, dark path that seems to lead to nothing. Give me a perception roll.
Okay.
You know what this reminds me of?
Hearing.
Hmm?
I have advantage on hearing checks.
Yeah.
You know what this area reminds me of? The
24 total.
fortresses. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The Minecraft ones?
Yeah, the Minecraft fortresses.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
What'd you roll? Sorry.
24.
24. Okay. So you hear those screams loud and clear. Your big ass cat ears. It's very like a fucking stereo. The only thing that really stands out is down the bridge. You hear just a faint, kind of raspy humming.
Interesting. So I'm gonna turn to the my other party members and go like, "Oh hey, so that's where this leads."
Sorry, I had to get the accent going for a second.
Yeah, I gotta work on the voice too.
Yeah, wherever this is.
I point up to the sign. It's a Fungeon.
The last one wasn't very fun.
Oh yeah, the Fungeon sign. I forgot to build. Sorry.
That's okay.
But it would be kind of like almost like a carnival. Anytime you've seen like a sign for a carnival, but it looks dingy and old, like ancient.
Do you think this one's defunct?
It definitely seems like there
No
has.
one's been here in a while.
Yes. Although I look over the edge and down into the water, does seem like a lot of hell down there. You know, with all the wailings of lost souls and stuff.
I mean, to be honest, this whole place seems like a nightmare so far.
I mean, you need better nightmares.
No, I don't think I do.
Well, unless you know the way out, I suppose we should get moving.
Yeah.
As much as I don't want to, I also don't want to be stuck here forever.
Be careful. I do hear something whirring up ahead. So, you know, death traps and all.
Also, just a point of clarification: there is no water, even though there is clearly water. That's just the blackness.
Ah, the blackness below, full of wailing screams. Perhaps we should check for traps on our way.
I do wish they had like a fucking different filter for the water.
Even just like fog or something.
Yeah. I can turn the fog up. I just didn't want to fuck up your ability to find each other.
Yeah, no, I feel like unless you could set like a height limit on the fog, it's probably fine this way.
Who is checking for traps?
I think Ennui has the best, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I assist?
Yeah, absolutely.
I will assist Ennui.
Is it sleight of hand to check for traps? What is it for checking for traps? I don't remember.
Investigation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're looking for it, not disarming it.
Then I get advantage because Granny's helping?
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank God for that. I got a 22 first of all. I'm really glad that one doesn't count. Whew, I'm glad that one's out of there. Yeah. Gone away.
All right.
Also, we should probably move stealthily.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a stealth.
I'll be extra careful.
Arden's not
Natural
in here,
20 for a
but
24.
I need his dice.
I got a nat 20 as well.
God damn
Weird.
it!
Damn.
I got a 7.
Well,
Okay.
you guys managed to move together pretty quietly, despite Ennui kind of humming. But as you move down the bridge, you do not find any traps. However, as you walk further into the darkness, everybody roll me a wisdom save.
Hey!
Woohoo! I love these.
I rolled a 14 for a 22.
That'll be a 27 because I rolled a 19.
I
got a 3. Oops, I rolled twice. I got an 18.
The genuine distress in your voice.
Poor Ennui.
Azel and Bark, as you're walking into the darkness, even with your dark vision, it is thick. It's not natural.
Thick.
And those howls and screams from below start to kind of get louder for a moment, and you're just, fuck off. Too wise for that. Doesn't bother you. Ennui, however. Also, do you guys have any source of light?
I can light up my fans.
Cool. Before you do that, though, the first thing you notice as you're walking down the dark, empty bridge is those screams get louder. Closer. Almost like they're right behind you. And as you peek over to the edge of the bridge, you see a pair of red glowing eyes looking up at you. And then they duck down and disappear.
Oh, hell no. Guys, did you see that?
No, didn't really say nothing.
There's something watching us.
Well, the gods are always watching us.
I don't think it's God. Well, just be aware. I'm not fucking around. There's definitely something watching us.
I will take a moment to look and listen to see if I notice what Ennui's talking about.
Oh, nothing other than the kind of constant wailing. And I'd say with your last roll, you still hear that humming.
Well, just stay close, and if you see it again, give a tug on my shoulder, and I'll take a look.
I'm gonna watch our back. You guys keep it. Yeah, you watch the front. I'll watch the back.
Okay.
I'm gonna have my head on a fucking swivel.
You do notice as you're moving down, there are bones, some kind of decomposing corpses.
Is that gonna be a problem for one of our party members? Anything?
See if there's anything interesting in there.
Everyone take a pile of bones!
Yeah.
I want this one.
In investigation. And Bart, give me a wisdom save with disadvantage.
I got a 9 for my pile of bones.
I got 13.
I also got a 13.
Woo.
For the wisdom save or investigation?
Wisdom save.
Oh.
Okay, give me investigation as well, please. Azel, you don't really find anything other than bones and dust and like little bits of tattered clothing. Ennui, you do find a gold tooth.
Yay! I'm definitely keeping that.
8.
So with this, Granny's gonna be like, this is very cluttered, and she's gonna start throwing the bones off the side of the bridge.
All right, and Bark, you need a bone in your mouth. You need as many bones in your mouth as you can handle.
God, fucking tell me about it.
Like a hot dog gif.
You just start cramming.
Oh my god.
The best of the bones into your mouth. They are old and kind of stale, but a bone's a bone.
You know, I don't necessarily agree with that last statement, but
Who needs a emote with a bunch of bones sticking out of his mouth?
Cheeks all puffed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Hazel, as you start chucking bones over, they're just gone. No sound. Just gone.
Well, don't fall off the bridge. It seems like a long way down.
Can I look for 2, like, sturdy bones that I can donk together for percussion?
Yeah, I'd say easily, without even rolling.
Cool. Acquired. Thank you.
Just with, I'd say between Bark and Hazel, your medical knowledge, you would notice that this is mainly humanoid, but there do seem to be some Varoux and Maurin, as well as Minotaur, a number of beast folks kind of mixed in there.
How strange. Well, shall we keep going then?
Love that chimpanzee yell that comes around.
I was gonna say, is that what? Yeah, goddamn.
Oh, and I'd say, Ennui, if you want to light up your fans, you can.
Done and done.
And as you're getting to where you are now on the bridge, you can see light. A bit of warm light at the end of the bridge. And you find a tent with what appears to be a storefront and a little kobold behind the counter.
Hey, do you think that's supposed to be there?
I feel like maybe. I'm gonna see if it looks like there's an ambush or if he's the only thing there.
You do hear him humming that same kind of tune that you were hearing.
Okay.
You wanted to roll insight?
Well, perception first to see if I notice anybody hiding around here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I want to help with that.
So advantage?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a 26.
It is just him.
Then yes, I would like to insight him.
Yeah, give me that insight. Also, with that roll, you'd see this corpse, and there are some skulls on pikes, but no living beings around other than this guy.
Oh, good to know. That'd be a 22 insight.
So, he's a kobold. So kind of your first just glance at him, it's odd that he's alone, as they usually kind of cloister together as groups. But you see him kind of just arranging the shop and moving things around kind of manically, kind of moving like a cup or a goblet over and then moving it right back to its same spot. You kind of get the sense that maybe he's not all there with kind of his actions. He's also wearing a bird's nest for a hat, so that kind of...
Nice.
The first indication may not be immediate danger, but certain instability there.
Okay. Well, it looks like we have a new friend.
So can I just say, I can't hear about kobolds without that meme song popping into my head. It's like, Here comes the boy.
Granny's going to creep up a little bit closer. And then, hi there. How are you?
Did you say stop or Scott?
He said, "Scat."
Oh, okay.
My name's
so like in
Hazel.
between.
You see him hold up a glowing crystal and kind of narrow his eyes at you. And it takes him a moment to kind of collect himself, but he goes and puts his hands on the desk. "You has stuff?"
Perhaps. What's your name?
Croc.
Croc. How long have you been here?
You see him kind of just glance around for a moment, and then he holds up 4 fingers.
Oh, wow. 4 decades? That's a long time.
He kind of grits his teeth as if to be... You can tell pretty clearly he's not sure that he answered correctly, but he's kind of gives you a smile? Question mark?
This little dude has big Bobcat Goldthwait energy.
Yes. Are you happy being here, or do you want to leave?
This is my stuff. My stuff. You have stuff to trade? Trade stuff? Make deal? Make trade for deal?
I'm gonna pull out my shiny gold tooth and, like, present it to him all dramatically. Like, ooh, is this stuff?
Yes. Stuff. What stuff? Trade?
Do you have,
yes,
you have
that's
anything
your stuff.
interesting?
See him kind of rumble around a box for a moment. And then he tosses out a bundle of kind of manky-looking carrots. Stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You want trade? You want stuff? Deal? Trade stuff?
Different stuff.
Different stuff.
Better stuff.
He goes back in, and you see him kind of move around a basket full of apples. And he pulls out a golden one, and then puts that aside, and then pulls out another one that's kind of purple with little speckles of fuchsia on it.
Does that look familiar at all to any of us?
Ooh, yeah. Can we do history?
You could do an Arcana check for that one.
Sick.
That'd be a 19 for me.
Yeah, I got a 16.
I don't know about this shit. I'm not even gonna bother.
Azel, you would have heard about this in passing. I'm not entirely sure what it does exactly, but it would be called an astral apple.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. And I would assume that the golden one is a Cephalon apple that we're familiar with.
A Caliphon, Adventurer's Apple.
Yeah, that one. Caliphon.
Possibly.
Um,
That one he did not present.
I'm gonna look at the apple and be like, oh, I'm gonna pull out my tea with this old teapot that I managed to get that had multi tea in it, and I'm gonna present it. Trade stuff.
Kind of reaches out to it and just tinks it with a claw and then pulls back. Trade? And he holds up the astral apple again. It's stuff.
Trade. Yes. I'm gonna set it down on the table.
He holds the apple still, and he points at the gold tooth. Trade stuff.
I'll take my teapot back.
No, trade stuff. And he kind
aggressive.
He kind of puts his arm out over the teapot, a little bit possessive.
I'll like, okay, this and the tooth. Trade stuff for the apple.
He puts the apple in front and then grabs the stuff and like skitters back. You see the bird in his bird nest hat kind of fluster up as he does that.
I'll take the apple. Are we? This does look like your color. I have no idea what it does, but it's called an astral apple, I think. Probably.
He puts the teapot and tooth away, and then he starts going through a crate, in which he pulls out a kind of rack, almost like what you would carry milk in the old days. There are red potions in it.
I'm gonna pull out the broken bagpipes that I have and offer it to him.
Great stuff.
Trade this for red bottle.
Do. Stuff. What stuff? He pokes it.
I'm gonna pick it up and see if I can get it to make any kind of musical sound at all.
Yeah, give me a performance check.
At 14.
Give me also, if you would, a charisma, just straight charisma.
Dirty 20.
He slams the 6 potions onto the table and shoves it, and then reaches out with grabby hands at the bagpipes.
I hand them over to him.
Stuff. He starts trying to fuck with it, and with his kobold lips, it doesn't sound great. It's just a lot of squeaking.
I'm gonna pull out one of my other instruments. I'll pull out my lute, and I'll play some annoying sounds with him to make him feel better about how his stuff sounds.
All right.
Cover your ears, gang.
So good.
Give me another performance. I'm gonna roll for him too.
Granny's just trying to be incredibly
23.
encouraging to both of them.
But I'm purposely trying to make it sound not good.
Basically, Hazel, you might need to step back or your ears are gonna bleed. They just start busting out this horrific sound that even masks the wails of the damned below.
No.
I'm just gonna like reach up and pull my ears down over the holes a little bit.
I'm surprised you didn't start doing the oh.
Stuff a bone in there.
Yeah. Well, won't he stuff a bone in?
As you finish playing, he looks very pleased, like he just fucking laid out a symphony.
I'm gonna give him a big bow.
Jam sesh. And he throws you the adventurer's apple.
Oh, sick!
Nice, wow.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna blow him a kiss, little.
Doesn't really respond to that.
That's fine.
What stuff? Trade? Deal?
What else do you got?
He kind of goes over to these powders over here and starts sifting through them. Several of which you can tell are just like different dyes and pigments. Some is just flour. There is also some that's not so finely ground.
Is there purple?
How much flour does he
There's
have?
probably a few pounds.
Granny's like, oh, I would like the flour.
How much gunpowder does he have?
Basically.
Not much, but it'd be enough for like a satchel worth. Not a satchel, like a pouch. What stuff trade?
Let me see what random shit I have in my inventory.
I'm gonna pull out a candle that I have, and I'm gonna see if I can get him to trade me some purple dye. I'm gonna light it with my fan, and then I'm gonna blow it out, and then I'm gonna light it again, and then I'm gonna blow it out to increase the appeal of this item.
You see him kind of frown and shake his head, and he kind of, with a thumb, points back over to a crate of candles, as
There.
has worms? Crate worms? For start?
I don't have a lot of
Here's a
random shit.
question. I have some moldy stuff in my bag. Do they have maggots on them?
Oh.
What stuff?
Let me double check. A rotted mushroom. And a rotted loot, but I don't think there's maggots on the loot.
Yeah, maybe some
There would not be maggots. Do you have
What
any,
would I have?
like, bad meat? I'd say if you had like any bad meat in there, it might.
Oh
that
my
might
God.
have worked with it.
Has Poot's tail got any maggots on it?
No, you know what I have?
Rotted dragon parts? What?
Ooh, yeah.
I have a jar of gravy
Yes!
that I got at the beginning of the campaign.
Oh, yeah. That's the brown, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's in a water skin.
Oh, actually, here's a good question. We have that moose meat and stuff in the bag of colding. Is that still good, or?
If it's in the bag of colding, yes.
Okay.
Isn't the bagger colding on the carriage?
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good point. Yeah.
I'm gonna take out the brown, and I'm just gonna gently place it on like something in front of me. Oh, on the counter, yeah, right there on the counter. Yeah.
Water skin. Wine?
Yep.
Special.
No, it's old gravy.
No, it's aged. It's
Oh, it's finally aged gravy.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna just inspect it.
I'm
And
gonna step back if it looks like he's about to open it.
he's gonna open it.
I'm stepping back.
As he kind of goes up to sniff it and squishes it a bit. A puff of like moldy spores just kind of shoot out.
I'm gonna cover my mouth.
He shakes his head and goes, and then slides it back. No trade.
Yeah, all right, buddy. I'm actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna walk it over the edge, and I'm just gonna dump it into the void.
Oh, I have the severed flesh tree arm. That's probably got maggots on it, right?
What is it?
The severed arm I got from the flesh tree.
That would have maggots in it.
I'm gonna pull out the flesh, the flesh arm, and just put it down. And be like,
Bet you got one of those.
all the flour and some dye and some stuff that you guys wanted to. Maggots are good for birds.
Dust and purple.
Okay.
He happily takes the arm and then slides over a little dish of purple pigment, like a royal purple, and 3 pounds of flour.
Woot!
I'm gonna secure the purple powder in my disguise kit because I'm sure I got some sort of fucking thing I can put it in there. But before I do, I'm gonna take and dip my I'm gonna lick my fingertip. I'm gonna dip it in it. I'm just gonna give myself 2 dramatic swoops under my eyes with purple dye.
Ooh.
I like it.
And Wob goes blind.
That was actually purple cocaine, and you were addicted.
Woo! I'm so blind I can see into the future.
Oh, fuck.
On black dirt, trade, deal? He kind of shakes the little thing of gunpowder next to the candle, very oblivious.
I'd take a step back.
Do you have anything else you can trade for that boot?
Literally, the only extra thing I had was the ancient gravy.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out a slightly dented silver goblet and waggle it in the air for the gunpowder.
Deal. Black sand. And he slides it forward.
Nice.
Here you go, Bark. I have so much crap in my inventory. It's fantastic for this right now.
Thank you kindly. I do think that's funny that I have the least random shit and I probably have the greatest carrying capacity of the entire group.
Right? Meanwhile, Granny's just like, ooh, a severed arm. This could come in handy. And it did. This is only further encouraging her hoarder nature.
I think a fair number of your random shit, Bark, got lost in a barrel.
Yeah.
I just in general don't do quite as much looting as everyone else.
I just like some stuff, you know?
Okay. You go, you die, I take stuff back. And he thumbs up.
Granny gives a thumbs up. So, if we find our way out, do you want to come with us?
Why?
There's more stuff on the outside.
So much stuff. Yeah, lots of stuff.
Stuff in here. People bring
More
stuff
out there.
You could bring Stuart so many worms.
Eric. He feeds the little bird a maggot. His shop. And he kind of gestures grandly at this kind of shitty tent.
Very, very nice.
Dark and stirred.
Do you have any advice for us on completing this?
How do we not die?
And he starts thinking. Can I get anyone can roll a charisma or persuasion check here, with any kind of assistance, with advantage because it's kind of a group thing. If you want to roll that on Wii,
Yeah.
or whoever's got it.
Mine's +7, so.
This would be like a group, because you've had a positive interaction with him so far.
With advantage, 24 persuasion.
Nice.
You see him kind of struggle to form the thought and make words happen, but he kind of, with his claw on the table, kind of just makes a circle, and then he goes backwards on the circle, this way. And it just goes counterclockwise, but he doesn't say that word.
Okay.
Interesting. Well, thank you.
Shit, I don't have speak with animals. I just have speak with plants. I was going to try to talk to Stuart. Maybe he knows what's going on. Are there any plants around here? Why do you out of curiosity?
No living ones.
Okay.
I can ritually cast it.
I was about to say, there were those carrots, but I think those are long dead.
I'm just kind of curious if Stuart knows anything, that's all.
Yeah, if everybody wants, I'll ritually cast Speak with Animals.
I mean, it feels fairly safe here.
Yeah, 10 minutes to cast.
The whole time that he's casting, I'm gonna just play my flute, just toodly doodly doo. Not super loud, just like some nice BGM to drown out the screams.
Okay.
Whenever that goes through, I'll address Sturt. Hello.
You see Sturt kind of look suspiciously at you. Hello.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't have a voice plan, so this is what you get.
I'm okay with that. You seem to be enjoying yourself down here.
Mm.
You would perhaps have any insights or inspirations on how to get through here, would you?
Well, as the little man said, go counterclockwise, or you'll die. Also, the darkness is not your friend. You will also die.
Well, that's good to know. Is there anything we can do for you while we're here and not dying?
Don't kill this guy. She kind of points at the kobold, that Kruk. He's got on my tree.
No, I would never. If you, I mean, we offered it to him as well, but you know, if we happen to leave, anybody is free to come with us.
I'm good. I got my eggs here. Oh, don't jump off the bridge. Probably just a good idea in general.
I'll keep that.
Hello, Ace. Sorry, he's wagging his tail.
We'll try and keep you in mind if we come back through here and get you. If we find some more maggots or worms or what have you.
Sounds good. Later.
I'll turn on. Did you have a question?
Oh, I just hear you guys chirping to each other, I guess, up until that point. Tell the bird I said hi.
Oh, Ennui says hi.
I'm just gonna give it a little wave.
It just kind of nods at you. But there is
I'm gonna
recognition.
get excited and clap. Do a little clap. Yay!
Well, if there's nothing else, I suppose we should go left then.
Wait, wouldn't that be clockwise?
We should go right.
Oh.
Cats don't know about clocks. That's the problem.
They don't respect time.
Yeah. Unless anybody else has an idea?
No, I'm down.
No, I'm good.
To the right. We should probably check for traps and go quietly to the right.
Well, I got an 11 for investigation.
With advantage?
No.
Because I'm going to give you advantage on that.
If she hadn't just rolled it.
You're right. Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing, because the next one was a 1 anyway, so... Cool.
Oh. Yeah, you...
Yay, get them all out!
Don't see any traps.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sneaky then.
Let's be sneaky.
Ennui, as you do walk by the skull, though, you notice it turns when you walk by it, following your movement.
Oh, did you guys see that?
Nope, didn't see a thing.
See what?
I'm gonna walk left to the right, like Zoidberg style, and see if it follows me to show them.
It's really weird because she's saying it's following her, but it's not moving. And Ennui is definitely following you.
I'm just, Craig's just like, well, that's really interesting, sweetie.
She's losing it.
I'm just gonna get low to the ground and start being weird and stealthy.
So So we're gonna.
I'm just gonna give the gesture of I'm watching you to the fucking statue.
So I think generally we're trying to be stealthy across this bridge.
Give me your stealth. You do notice as well this bridge is dark, like the bridge you were on. There are a number of things strewn about it, but very dark.
I rolled an 18 for a 21.
Nice.
I got 22!
Yeah, you guys are a fucking ghost.
I assume I probably should turn off my fans if I'm trying to be stealthy, though.
Are you gonna turn the light off?
That's what I know. We all have like night vision, but I know it doesn't work in complete darkness. So I guess, fuck, I'm gonna just low and slow in the front with my fans.
You guys can
You guys
stop
watch my
right there.
booty. So I ain't got anything else to make
I'm gonna
light.
move you up.
Thank you.
You're very separated, and you're going to die if that happens for real.
I kind of got into trying to match step with Poot as he was moving. So we were moving in unison.
As you pass, there are fresher bodies. They look picked clean. You don't even have to check. They are mostly naked. Like, probably Kruk came out and picked them clean. You said you
Thank you for clarifying, because I thought, but thank you for clarifying, because I thought you meant something had just, like, eaten them down to bones.
Oh, no. Some of them are bones, but there's flesh, like they're rotting. Their stuff is just mostly probably at the shell.
Mm.
Let's see, everybody... Since the fans are on, roll me wisdom with advantage.
Yay.
Woot woot.
26.
26.
21!
Nice.
A nat 20 to get 21, by the way.
Well, I just won at blackjack.
Yay! I love blackjack.
You get kind of a chill up your spine, like someone's fingers running up it, and it passes. You're fine.
I'm gonna quick do just a little, whatever the version of Spiritu Omni Sanctus, whatever shit is to my god, and just be like, please light my way in this very dark place. Thanks.
All right. You guys can move on forward.
Okay.
The bridge continues on a good long way in just pure darkness.
I feel like I'm being chased. I want to stop and check for traps again because I'm feeling anxious.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll give advantage.
Yeah.
Or assist.
Thank you. 20. Dirty 20.
There are no traps, but I do need another wisdom save with advantage. As you're about at the end of the bridge.
Holy
Natural
shit.
20.
I also got a natural
wow.
20, but my other roll was a 1, so thank God for advantage.
21.
28 total.
Yeah, you guys are
Nice.
fine. This is definitely
Look
a
at this
creepy
shit.
situation, but you're trudging through. You were A-okay to keep going. No traps. You do notice as you approach, there's a stone structure at the end of the bridge that kind of connects to the bridge. And it is not lit inside at all. It's very dark. But it's also very empty.
Yeah, we got pause for a second. Let's see if I can hear anybody in here.
Ah.
I'm gonna take a listen.
Give me your roll. Perception.
With advantage, that's a 21 total.
So you still hear the wailing. That just hasn't gone away. But oddly, in here, aside from the wailing that just kind of creeps in from the bridge, there's nothing. It is starkly quiet.
Well, I don't hear anything in here. It's very, very quiet.
Yeah, unnervingly.
Well, we can be quiet, or we can be loud.
Not quiet.
As you kind of look around this entryway as well, the walls are they're not in this, but they are very reflective. It almost seems like this entire section is made of mirrors.
Well, I'm gonna take a look at myself while we're here. Check out my cool purple swoops.
It looks cool, especially because the only light is your fans. You look pretty dope.
Ooh. Nice.
Do we want to take a look around this room before we move on?
Might
Yeah.
as well.
Is that a door over there?
You're gonna have to
I
be
don't
more
know. I can't
specific.
see shit.
Yes.
Ooh, okay. I'm going like, hey guys, do you see this door?
I didn't until now.
Yeah, I see.
Should we knock?
I think that's not the worst
Feel
plan.
free.
I'm going to stand on the side of it,
Okay.
and
I'm gonna also go
I'm going to rap on it and then just kind of hide to the side.
As you knock on it, there's a odd sound from it, like an exhale, like and then the two red gems on it light up, and you see a very bright, intense beam, two of them from each gem shoot straight out against this wall. Good call. One thing you'll notice is that those beams are bouncing around the hallway ahead. They seem to just reflect and bounce around.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna get low.
Same.
Is there any way that looks like to open this door?
Not that you can really tell.
Can I pry out one of those gems?
You could try.
I got a dagger. I want to see if I can find a point I can wedge between where the gem is in, and see if I can pop that bitch out.
Takes another step backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I don't stand directly in front of it.
That will be hard. If you're trying to pry something out, it might be a challenge to be off and away from it.
Oh, well, I'm just trying to jam it in from the side. Even if I can just destroy it or cut its connection to whatever it's behind, I don't necessarily want to keep it. I want to see if I can break it.
I'd say you can give me... Just give me a strength check, but this is going to be no help on this one. It's a very small space.
I'm also going to take a bit of my extra fabric on my sleeves and pull it down around my hands, so in case there's any zippity-zappity, I want to decrease my touching of my dagger. Okay, just straight strength roll?
Yeah.
$19.
You do manage to wedge it in there, and as you do, that beam lights up and fires again from both gems. The dagger is liquefied, and you see beams bouncing around the room. Everybody make me a dex save.
21.
14.
17.
You guys managed to Ocean's 12 laser dance your way out of this one. I think that's the one. I don't remember. You get the impression on Wii, it's probably magical, and breaking it's going to be a whole thing.
Yeah, I don't have the arcane knowledge, so I'll stop. Now I'm down a dagger.
You do still have the hilt and a bit of the blade on it.
Oh, can I bonk it out? I don't want to grab it. Can I like smack it a little bit?
No, you have the dagger in your hand.
Oh,
I was gonna say I don't think it's stuck because most of the blade
just
melted.
blocked it off. Okay.
Yeah, it melted the blade, and you have kind of a funky, broken dagger.
It's a cool art piece now. Neat. Okay.
So, do you think we can break these glass? There's mirrors?
Or smudge it up and make it non-reflective or something. Hey, where's your jar of mayonnaise? Can we rub mayonnaise all over it?
I was going to say we break out a piece of a mirror and then, cover the door with it.
Ooh. I mean, I'm down
if we
to try.
reflect it back into itself, it might destroy it.
Exactly.
It might.
I mean,
and that's how we all die.
I'm just gonna bonk the wall.
It's that same kind of purplish, fleshy that the bridge was. It's a bit harder than the bridge.
I have a rusty hammer.
Okay. What are you doing? You just...
Are we gonna bonk it?
Yeah, I was gonna bonk the wall. Yeah. With my mace.
Yeah, it's just a wall. Are you trying to break through?
We want to break off a chunk of the reflective stuff and see if we can reflect the laser back into the gems.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm gonna just move you guys to this wall. Because this one's supposed to be the one with the mirror on it.
Ah, okay.
I thought it was the whole room, sorry.
I don't... the whole room from this wall right here, where it connects to the bridge, on and down the hall. Give me... This is going to be really hard, so I'll just tell you that ahead of time. Give me an attack.
Not a great roll, but it's okay. 15?
Roll damage.
Eight.
All right. As you swing at this mirror, Bark, it hits it, and it doesn't shatter, but from it comes a very similar mace, which does 8 damage on your little noggin. Or no, actually it doesn't hit, because you rolled a 15, you're fine. Yeah, you do see a mace just kind of pop out of the mirror and swing past your head.
Well, I don't like that.
Most unsettling part, it was your hand holding it.
Oh.
What happens if I press my ass up against it?
It's cold.
Okay. What if I aggressively throw my ass against it?
You really throwing it back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, performance check.
Dancing like a girl in fucking middle school, trying to throw it back, knocking a dude over.
Jesus.
24. It's like that She-Hulk meme.
Yeah, for a moment you're like, this isn't working, and then you feel ass cheeks on your ass cheeks, and you hear the clap of them.
Oh.
That's all I wanted. I high-fived myself with my own ass, and I'm pleased.
Nice.
Hey, I can brag about that to other bards, man. That's something. Well, I don't know what to do about any of this.
Could I get just a perception check?
Sure. From all of us?
Mm-hmm.
12.
Yeah, 20! 23.
I got a 14.
Nice.
So there's... Oh, yeah, sorry, go ahead, man.
Oh, you go ahead. Sorry. This can
I was
wait.
going to say, there's a hallway to our left and then a door to our right. If we go through the one on the right, we're still going counterclockwise. Do you think they meant... the counterclockwise thing really doesn't have much context.
No, and they drew a circle, and I haven't seen a circle here yet. But I'm going to assume attacking everything in a counterclockwise manner would be wisest, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Varoux.
Yeah, Ennui, about this time you hear the sound of what sounds like shards of glass kind of grinding together. And...
I'm just gonna grab the other two sleeves and just pull them and be like, did you guys hear that?
Hear what?
Sounds like a glass grinding on glass. I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
I hear it too! And you see a very large Bark Twain rush at you from behind. Roll for initiative.
Oh no!
Oh god!
It's odd, because it's Bark, but it doesn't look like Bark. He's very shiny.
22 for initiative.
I'm having Infinity Train flashbacks.
It got an 8.
I got another nat 20. I got 24.
Thanks.
Could have got a better nat 20 for a better thing, but either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, initiative works like golf, right? I go for...
Yeah, sure.
Who rolled over 20? Sorry.
I did.
Me too. I love how this fucking weird, calm synth music works weirdly well with the random screams of the damned.
Good lord, okay. Right, our boy Bark here gets a surprise attack. And he is going to Sacred Flame himself. Deck save from you, Bark Twain. 16.
I got a 9.
That was the wrong one, but same damage. You take 11 radiant damage, and you feel the familiar warmth of Amarok now burning your flesh.
Yay!
All right,
Ow!
Take that!
No, you take that!
Which one do I hit? They're like twins.
All right, what you want to do, Ennui?
I'm still thinking about that.
Oh, this Bark, by the way, Bark. You notice he's holding a very, interesting hammer. It looks like one you've seen before in drawings, but it's not bone. It looks like it's made of glass, like a strange glass replica of Amarok's hammer.
I'm gonna cast suggestion, so I need a wisdom save from Giant Bark.
Does that work on constructs?
Let me check. I don't see anything. If you just look up suggestion, yeah, I don't see anything in specific.
I gotta check real quick. Give me 1 second. 'Cause I think
Yeah, no worries, guys. I'm not sure.
I think it has immunity to that. It just says if it has immunity to charm spells, which I'm trying to figure out real quick. Okay. The internet is not helpful. Arms fine. Yeah, that one wouldn't work, Bob. But I'd say if you want to cast a different spell, go ahead.
Okay, then I'm just gonna do Battle Ballad. I'm just gonna start doing my fucking jam so everybody can get their buffs. So, everybody has their speed increased by 10, their AC increased by 1, and a +2 bonus to attack rolls.
Nice.
Nice.
Can you throw those stats in the sidebar so I don't forget?
Doing it now.
Thank you kindly.
Did you want to move at all?
I feel like I'm close enough to him where if I move, I'm gonna get bonked.
You know what's funny about asking her to put it in the side chat?
Aren't
It's
I
already
close?
in there.
Yeah, it is up there. Aren't I close enough to him that if I move, I'm gonna get bonked?
No.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
That's where I'm gonna go.
I think he's like a square away from being able to opportunity attack you guys.
Okay. And then I think.
All right, then it is Hazel.
Hazel's gonna do a run over here behind him. And I'm gonna cast Shillelagh. And I'm gonna give him a big old bonk with my stick. Now that's not how we treat friends. Smack.
Roll your attack.
That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And that's 6 damage.
Yeah, you whack him in the back and you hear a crunch. He just goes, ow!
Serves you right.
Granny's gonna be like, "Now you behave," and that'll be my turn.
All right, he is going to take an opportunity attack from Azel to move up to Bark. And
whack him again.
Yeah, give me your opportunity attack.
That'll be a 19.
That hits.
And that'll be 12 damage.
Hell yeah.
As you, this time as you hit in the same spot, some shards break off, and you notice as they kind of fall away, they liquefy, almost like the gooey Terminator in Terminator 2. And they just kind of slurp into the floor. But you notice there's a cavity where you hit, and it is hollow and empty, just blackness.
I've got to point it out. There's a hollow there, and did I say you could walk away from me? And, yeah.
Wait, don't destroy him. I have an idea.
Okay. I believe in you.
It's your turn, Bart.
All right. So... disengage is an action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna disengage. Yeah, this will do. And then I'm just gonna end my turn.
All right, back round to Ennui.
Okay. Well, shit. I am going to use my bonus action first, and I'm going to use my Giant's Might for 1 minute, and it's going to make me large. And then I have advantage on strength stuff, and I get to add a d6 to my smackings.
Nice. Made you big.
And now I'm going to give him the old 1-2 fan bonk.
Give me your attacks. You gotta move up also.
Oh, yeah. First one's a dirty 20. Oh, the second one was a nat 1, which comes out to an 8.
First one does hit.
Oh, crap. That is 6 slashing plus. One more slashing plus. Ooh, 4 fire.
All right. And with that natural 1, you got your one of your fans, as you go to slash, just leaves your hand, and you see it bonk against the glass wall and fall to the floor. Right about here. You still have the other one though that you did hit with.
Okay.
All right. I think if that's your turn, we're on to Azel.
Hey, check your messages, you guys. 1 second. That's all. What do you think about that?
I think that was my plan already.
Cool.
But
okay.
I just gotta get over here first.
I think I know what you have planned, and I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm like way ahead of y'all now.
Move over here. And give him a good old bonk with my shillelagh stick.
And +1 because Anui's flanking, and also battle.
Yep.
Shit, I forgot to add that. Good job, me.
That's a +3 to my attack. So that's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Well, that's 8 damage.
Fuck him up.
You managed to whack him again. Get a nice crack in there.
Yep. Then I'm gonna finish and move over here in front of the door. Well, next to the door. I believe I'd take an attack of opportunity.
Yes, you would. It's just usable. Uh-oh. That's a 15. I don't think that hits, does it?
It does not because of ennui.
Yeah, this massive, shiny bone hammer just swings over you, and you manage to duck out of the way.
My AC is 15, but ennui gave me a +1, so it's 16 now.
Nice.
Right?
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Was that your turn?
Yep.
Bark Twain of the Dogton Bark Twains is going to rush forward at Bark. And he's going to bring that big hammer down. Also, on you get an attack of opportunity. A 25 to hit.
Ooh, I got a 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so.
Yeah, my AC's 20.
9 slashing. Plus 1 more slashing. Plus 4 fire. Fire is being good today.
Nice. Alright, Bark, as he brings this massive fucking club down, you feel it just bash into your armor. You take 15 bludgeoning damage and 8 radiant damage. That was a big fucking hit.
Jesus.
And that is going to be his turn. Your turn, Bark.
I'll just use the basic cure wounds on myself. There we go. And yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
All right. I need everyone to make me a dex save.
Okay.
Or sorry, not a dex save. I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry. Roll me a d4, please.
Okay.
Okay.
That was a good dex save, damn it.
I'll let you hold on to it if you need it.
I got a 4.
I got it.
I got a 4.
All right, what's your dex save? Because you need it.
22!
Nice. As you're standing there and you heal yourself, Bark, you hear kind of a whooshing sound and just instinctively duck as a flaming fan blade comes out of the mirror and shoots across the room.
What the hell?
Sorry about that.
It's learning.
And now it's on Wee's turn.
Hit the door!
I'm planning
Something.
on it.
Hold the door.
Fuck.
I am going to take my boomerang and I'm gonna chuck it at the door. Try to hit one of those laser beam thingies.
I love that my southern accent is slowly infecting all of you.
Yeah, it does kind of fuck me up there, bud.
I think I got an 8. Does an 8
An
hit
8?
the door?
+2, right?
Oh yeah!
And I'll say a +1 because Azel's there.
Blank at the door.
Yeah, your boomerang does hit the gem. And as you hear the boomerang clatter to the ground, the gems light up. And 2 of them beam straight at Large Bark, hitting him in the hole in his back. He kind of bulges out in spots. It's you see it front and center, Bark, as yourself starts to deform and bulge, and easily you can just see lasers zipping around inside of that hole. You see him go, "Mama," and then he bursts into shards.
Duck.
Well, that's what you get for being a naughty dog.
As these shards of glass shoot out around you, something hits your face, Bark. But it's not glass. It's kind of gooey and cold. And it drips off of your fur onto the floor and settles. You're out of combat.
That was not quite how I imagined that going.
So, should we go
Also,
farther?
I just remembered, I'm not wearing armor. Because I took monk.
Isn't your fur your armor?
Yeah, it kind of is, really. No, Avarox's love is my armor.
Yeah, you guys successfully killed Bark.
I would like to
That's
pull a steel
Yay.
mirror out of my robe of useful items.
A what?
A steel mirror.
Okay.
That's just like a shiny piece of steel?
It's a mirror, but instead of being silver, it's steel.
Yeah, so it's just a shiny piece of steel. It's just buff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
You just see Granny just pull this mirror out of her, like from out of her robe. So I was gonna say this before that happened.
I mean, we got it done, I guess. I want to do a quick perception check just to see if I notice any weird red eyes or anything watching us.
Give me a perception.
18.
Nothing stands out in the room.
I don't like the sound of that.
You know what? I probably should have done this in the beginning. What does the door look like that we've been playing with?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Very similar to what it looks like in Tailspire. It is a black door with some filigree gems on it and a large horned skull.
Okay. I'm going to turn to the group. I have 2 things that I think I want to try. First, hold the mirror in front of the skull and knock, and then try and get it to the lasers go back into the jams. Those are my 2 thoughts here.
Well, you do you, boo-boo. Wob, did you pick up your fan?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I suppose get somewhere safe-ish. I'm gonna hold up the mirror so the skull can see its own reflection. And then I'm gonna give it a knock.
Nothing happens.
Not even a laser shooting out?
As you knock it, it does light up and the lasers are going to shoot. Is the mirror in front of the lasers? Is that what you're doing?
No, it's just in front of the skull so the skull can see itself.
Okay. Hey, Ace, roll me a D100.
Yeah. 7!
Huh.
As the lasers fire again, you see them hit the back wall and go back down the hallway again. You guys are safe from that, at least.
Okay, well that didn't work. Okay, so I'm gonna try and position the mirror so that the lasers will hit and go right back to where they and then I'm gonna knock again.
As you hold the mirror and they shoot out, you see those beams hit the mirror, bounce back, hit the mirror, bounce back, and just ping pong back and forth.
I was just gonna look up the others like, well, interesting. Should I aim it? Should I tilt it so it hits the door?
Sure.
I'm gonna tilt
duck.
it so that the lasers aim for the face on the door.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Okay. That's a 10.
Yeah, you do manage to hit the door, but it just kind of and then fizzles out.
Did we have we tried just opening the door yet?
I don't see a doorknob.
Maybe it's a push door.
I'm gonna give it a push.
Doesn't open.
I'm gonna grab it by the eyeballs and give it a pull.
There are no eyeballs.
Okay.
The
Is
eye
there
sockets?
anything that I could grab it?
The horns, the eye sockets, if you wanted to, it doesn't budge like as much as you fucking jostle it. It's solid.
Okay, it's pretty in there, it seems.
Well, balls.
I wonder how long they're gonna spend on this fucking door before going down the one open hallway.
Maybe we just go left then.
I guess so.
That's an option.
What if you set the mirror up in front of the door so that the lasers won't follow us down the hallway?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I'm... Damn you, Poot. And your southern growl. Yes, I'm going to try to set the mirror up in such a way that the laser is just going to hit it and bounce off into, like, the door or the floor.
We'll just make a bone tower to put it on.
Doors. The greatest enemy of all D&D players.
I'd say you can just prop it up on some of the filigree so we can move on.
I will do that. Well, shall we get going then?
Yeah.
I suppose stay away from the mirrors.
Yeah, let's not touch that anymore. You coming, Wob?
Ennui is your only source of light right now.
Light might not be the best thing for a place like
I want
this.
to check for traps.
Yeah, you guys made it quite a ways down that hallway without doing that. Via investigation.
Somebody can help me.
I'll help.
$16.
Nice.
All right. These squares right here are trapped.
Are you marking on the screen? Because I don't see anything.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
The 4 squares directly in front of you guys.
Sick.
Nice.
Oh, okie dokie.
I'll explain that to my friends.
Oh, well, that's good to know. What's going on in this room directly to our left?
I think I'm also going to try to be stealthy before I proceed.
I'm gonna say give me stealth checks, but on Wii yours it's gonna be with disadvantage with the flames. I haven't been doing that, but
Well, it's 7.
14.
Alright, Bart.
$17. My stealth is actually all right tonight. I'm happy
Pretty
with
good.
it.
Hazel, as you look to the left, you see another mirrored room, but the ground is marble, like a white marble with gold inlay. It is empty, except for the mirrors on either side.
Should I throw something down the hallway and see what happens?
Well, I can't say there's... I don't know. I'm curious as what the purpose of this is, even.
To be a pain in the ass.
Probably. You should go ahead and throw something.
I'm going to take that candle the kobold didn't want earlier. I'm going to try to whip it as far as I can down this hallway.
Just kind of clatters against the fleshy stone. Hazel, you would also know the Fungeons as a adventurer in the Adventurers Guild. In a Season 1, Fungeons are fucking nuts, because Caliphon is.
Yeah. Well, could be that there's nothing there, or could be that there's something there.
Cool.
Well, why don't we hope there's nothing there, but act like something is?
Okay. Let's hop over these traps and keep going past it, I suppose.
Easy enough. You guys can just jump over. I think you guys all can jump 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like, it's strength. The jumping is strength-based.
Keep looking out for them traps. I'll give Ennui advantage for traps.
Alright.
Anyone else kind of wonder if maybe this is also an unfinished Fungeon?
I got a 23.
It does seem to be the case.
You notice another set of 4 squares ahead, but there's enough space you can go around them.
Good job.
Onward and upward.
And as you move down the hall, I'll just move you guys all the way. You notice an empty room, same mirrors on the walls, but there are 4 pillars with kind of a dull blue light glowing in them.
I suppose we should go counterclockwise.
Yeah, maybe,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm just gonna do a counterclockwise lap around the edge of the room.
Hold on, guys. As soon as you get, are you going near these pillars?
No, I'm saying on the wall.
Okay. It's just a room of mirrors with 4 pillars. As you walk around. And could I also just get a perception check, remember?
Sure.
I don't see shit.
I don't see shit either. I got
Roll
6.
1 for a 5.
Woo. We're all distracted by all these shinies.
All right. You hear kind of a suction cuppy slurping as a giant octopus drops from the ground onto Hazel. It is going to attack.
What the hell?
Oh, that's an
that
actual
too.
20.
Oh, fuck.
Granny's gonna get sucked to death.
It is
Not the first time.
gonna hit you twice here. God damn. So, it's gonna hit you for 24 damage on the first one, bludgeoning damage, followed by 14 bludgeoning damage, and I need a strength save. This is gonna try and grapple you.
I know it's game. Because I've played its game. 15.
Granny wrestling a large octopus is definitely something she's probably already done.
Yes.
For fun.
Yes. Most of the time, she is the giant octopus.
Ooh.
That is a fail. You are grappled. Alright, look at the DC.
Oh no!
You feel its tentacles wrap around you, and it's odd. This is a shiny fucking giant octopus. It doesn't feel slimy as much as it feels like glass.
Oh no, guys.
Go ahead and roll for initiative. Hazel, I'll probably have you go. You can either roll at disadvantage or just go last because you're currently being octopused.
I'll roll at disadvantage. That'll be a 13.
13 for me too.
Hazel, you have the higher dex, don't you?
Mine's 14.
I have a +4 to my dex, yeah.
After you, my lady.
Alright, Hazel, you could try and free yourself.
I've got a wild shape into a giant octopus.
Yeah.
Can you do that while grappled?
I don't think there's anything that says you can.
Okay. You can... give me 1 second. Oh. Wrong one, sorry. Damn it!
According to the internet, yeah, you can. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a great way to deal with being
That's
grappled
super
or whatever.
handy, yeah. Like, oh, you're gonna pin me to the ground? Guess what? Now I'm a bear. Fuck you.
Or an elephant.
Ooh.
There you go. You are a giant octopus being grappled by another giant octopus.
Oh, it's so sexy in here.
I'm gonna beat it.
God, that's a lot of tentacles.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give it some smacks.
You're still grappled though, right?
I don't think that stops me from being able to attack. I just can't move or anything.
You kind of need to move to attack, right? Well,
no, it just makes my speed 0. I can still hit it.
I don't understand grappling.
It's not really good in 5e.
Yeah.
Like in Pathfinder 3.5, grappling was like you're kind of grappling and you can like one can gain dominance over the grapple or the other, and then if you pin them, they can't do anything. So like there's a whole like thing with that. But
yeah, literally
5e,
in 5e it says you can fight in melee without penalty while grappled, cast a spell while grappled, make an attack or a full attack
Okay,
while grappled.
I just found something that lays it out pretty well. Grappling is not necessarily restraining. You're just grabbing someone.
Well, fuck. When my shit got restrained by Azel's octopus, they couldn't really do shit.
Yeah, I really thought it was like I'm holding you down.
Well, that's a piece of shit.
Never mind. Well, real quick, this is an aspect of this. So, when like I don't know what you're using as your stats, but the 5e giant octopus specifies.
I'm using that stat line.
Okay, so if you read it, if the target is a creature, it is grappled unless you make the escape. Until the grapple ends, the target is restrained.
Aha!
And it can't.
But the octopus can't use its tentacles on another target.
Okay.
Yeah. So if that would be a thing of being restrained, I would have to escape.
Okay.
Go your way out, Mima.
Yes. So let's see
what's the it's a DC 16 to escape, but it doesn't say what.
That's usually acrobatics or athletics.
Pick one. Either is fine.
I'll do acrobatics. 26.
I've never seen such an acrobatic octopus before. Holy shit!
Yeah, you managed to
I'm
untentacle your tentacles.
I'm counting it as I didn't get the chance to wild shape because I was restrained. Because restrained means you can't do anything.
Okay, so you're not an octopus.
No.
Yeah, okay, I was saying grappled.
Yeah. Restrained is different. Like, restrained is yeah.
Okay.
So I believe that takes my action to escape.
And then you're free. I'm just going to put you right here.
And then I will,
I'm learning.
I'll bonus action into a giant octopus. So operations of effect, I'm still a giant octopus. I just don't get to attack.
All right. Ennui. Your turn.
Sorry, I was dying for a second. I'm going to... I guess I'm just gonna bonk it. I'm gonna give it the old double bonky bonk.
Your fan blade attack.
13. And 13.
That hits. They both hit.
Thank God, I was not thinking that was gonna work.
Hold on. Hazel, you use the octopus's stats, right? So the octopus's AC?
That right now, yes.
Okay, yeah, they both hit.
Dude, my rolls to hit were both 13. My rolls for damage were both 7 for slashing. Now
Nice.
I gotta do the fire. This is creepy.
Yeah. Basically, with Wild Shape, I keep all my mental scores, int, wist, and charisma, and then everything else is the animal stats.
Okay, 14 slashing, 7 fire damage.
Nice. All right, is that your turn?
Let me double check. I'm gonna quick give Granny Bardic Inspiration and just be like, kick him in the octopus, Granny!
And it's like, oh, that's so sweet. All you hear.
Yeah, you managed to cut some nice sear lines into this glass octopus.
Sick. Okay, yeah, I'm done.
Bark.
Oh, you were saying my name.
I was just cursing at you.
Let's see here. Oh.
You know, that's actually a really good point. Bark's name is a curse word in Varoux, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so...
Fuck toy.
Hey. Remember that cool mace you gave me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or you not using it?
Well, I didn't attack the last construct because I wanted to get it in front of the door. But this one... I'm gonna... Hang on, where am I standing? Oh yeah, I'm close enough. Okay.
Yeah, you get a +2 from this with Hazel and Ennui right next to it too.
So that means that I get a +5 because construct.
Nice. I forgot that was some construct slang.
That's a 29 to hit. Not a crit though.
Definitely hits.
And that's 20 bludgeoning damage. Because it gets an extra 14 damage on the hit. And if it's under 25 hit points after taking this damage, it is destroyed.
God damn.
I hold on, I have to fuck with this for a second. Because you did kill the glass octopus. That shit's dead.
Oh, okay, okay.
That was definitely brought it below 20. However, out of her wild shape. It's a giant Azel.
Dear God.
No!
You want a hard candy? Yeah, you knocked her out of her octopus.
Yeah, that'll be my turn. I'll just, do it again next turn. It's fine.
That mace fucks. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah. When we discovered the witch house, I was like, maybe we should go in.
See, what can Azel do now? Oh, fuck. Or no, it's on Wee's turn, sorry. One thing that does happen here, after about 5 minutes or so walking around the room and coming back and being in this combat, you notice these pillars start to glow brighter. And starting with this one right here, you see it arc and spark with lightning in this area, and then move over to the next one counterclockwise. It's not quite to the one where you guys are, but it's coming that way. All right, Ennui.
Okay, I am going to again use my giant's might to make bead.
You made a funny little whimper when I mentioned that last bit. It was real good.
Great.
I was like, how does that work with fucking wild shape? I was gonna panic.
Okay, I want to try to take my javelin and pierce it into Big Granny and then push into the pillar behind. Is that possible? I can do that? Like, I'm lunging straight forward with the javelin, trying to, like, put it through her into the thing, into the pillar.
I'd say just make for this, I'd say make a strength check with disadvantage because you're using the javelin improperly against a larger foe.
Okay, let me double check, because I do get bonuses to my strength from being weak. Well, then it negates it, because it says that I have advantage on ability checks and saving throws that you
straight roll.
Yeah. I got a 6.
Hot damn.
You just kind of jab her in the boob with it, and she's like, ah!
Nice. Real classy, Wob.
Not my real one.
That's all I got.
That was a good idea.
I only have 5 of those left now.
Alright, now it is... Oh shit, I'm sorry, I did the initiative order from last time. It's fine. Hazel, it's your turn.
I'm a tentacle whap it myself, I guess.
Alright.
Fuck, that's a 14 to hit.
Does not hit. Wait a minute. +2.
Oh yeah.
Then that does hit.
Nice. 2d6 plus 3 damage. That'll be 6 damage. And the creature is grappled and restrained until it escapes. Or the grapple ends.
Alright.
And my octopus only gets 1 tentacle attack return. That's my turn.
It's a roll on escape, not roll on initial, right?
Yeah, it has to take an action to escape, as far as I know.
Then if that is your turn, it's going to try to escape. And it fails. I was just going to look down at you. Would you like a hard candy?
I'm just going to make noises.
It's its turn. We're back to bark into this magical base.
Who's ready to fuck?
And so the tables turn again.
You have a +2 and advantage because restrain.
That is a 20 to hit.
Yep. This is gonna hurt.
21 damage.
What do you want to do with this?
Let's see. I wanna do a little jump, and with both hands bring the mace down in the middle of its back.
You watch this big Azel just kind of Jesus pose as it gets struck in the back, and you see the back of its head just cave into its torso, and it bursts. Kind of similar to Bark. You just see this fake Azel all fucked up from getting its head caved in. Go, Kashka, and explode. And similar, you see it just kind of liquefy. It doesn't stab into you. It just leaks off your body into the floor.
Can I try to scoop some up quick as it leaks into the floor?
Sure. I'd say
the same thing.
A dex check.
Never mind. I got a 4.
It just slips through your fingers. And right about that time, old Sparky here starts to spark up.
Look.
It's Hazel, you're out of combat, you guys can move. So if you want to move,
You can make me little again. It only lasts a minute.
Giant octopus, I stay. I also can't move the giant octopus.
Oh. Do you want to stay?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Give me a dex save. Good.
That's a 3.
Yay!
Not a natural one, right?
No, it's a natural 2.
Oh, I didn't. Shit! I didn't roll right. You take 27 lightning damage.
Damn.
As this sparks up and just sends a... You guys smell a bit of calamari in the other room. But you see
Is anyone else hungry?
You see that fade, and then the other ones start to spark again. You see.
Granny.
Okay, I'm gonna drop form and come back as Granny. Well, that hurts, but I'm
He
fine.
smells good though.
Do you think these are puzzles or just like
traps? I don't know, man.
They're probably both. I'm gonna try and go and hit all the pillars right behind the like it goes off, and I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna wait for the next one to go off, then I'll touch it, and so on and so on, in a counterclockwise rotation.
Oh, okay. Hey, real quick, guys. If we're doing like 4 hours, this is about the halfway point, and I kind of need to eat something.
We're at that point. We'll go ahead and take a break in 15 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
Right. Thank you. Normally I just write it out, but I'm actually not feeling great, and I think I need to eat something.
No worries.
Meds.
All right, we will. We'll be right back. We're gonna take a break, and we'll pick up with this trap.
you
Still waiting on Poot to come back. So we're just gonna hang out for a minute. Talking about old shows.
Who most cracking me up? She was responding to fucking Poot's clips. Mom, don't fall, Barney.
When I was a kid, I got watched at my aunt's house a lot.
Hey.
So we watched Romance in the Stone a lot.
Oh Christ!
And that one where they shrink Dennis Quaid down and put him in a guy.
Yeah, we watched that not too long ago too. I told my grandma I would watch any old westerns with her, but after the first time she made me watch Gone with the Wind with her, I was like, this movie just keeps going on forever and ever.
Gang's all here.
Woo.
I'm live and Wobb's live. So whenever you're ready, Poop.
I'm good. I'm just snacking on my quesadilla.
All right. You guys have vanquished the easel reflection. And you just see these pillars cycle again counterclockwise repeatedly. And then after they go through 5 cycles, they stop.
Well, I don't know what that means, but I feel like it means something.
Obviously, we have to go touch him one by one, starting from that back right one, counterclockwise 5 times. I'm guessing.
After you, milady.
I'm just gonna around the corner of the edge of the room to that far right one.
I'm gonna stay here and watch just in case something happens.
Yeah.
Okay, you two give me a perception check.
Them or me?
Those two, not you.
Okay.
7.
19.
Nice. All right. You go around and bonk them, Hazel?
First, I'm just gonna go up and touch this one and see what happens.
Nothing. It's just kind of a cold stone. Nothing really happens.
Okay.
Hmm.
After touching this one, I'm gonna run and touch this. Like, I'm gonna go counterclockwise and do a full rotation 5 times.
I've heard a tale about this in Bard School. I think we got to set one on fire, pee on one, pour dirt on the other one.
You're just touching them?
Yes, for now. Start small.
As you're doing your cycles, about 5 or so minutes pass as you're going around doing your 5 cycles, and this one starts up again. And I'm just gonna move you because I assume you'd be moving around.
Yes.
This one lights up, and then it starts going back around again. Ennui.
Yeah.
You would hear the sound of grinding glass.
I'm gonna immediately grab Bark and be like, Bark, Bark, Bark! Something's coming!
And fire. As a massive ennui comes charging down the hall at you.
Can I get an opportunity of attack since I heard it coming?
It's charging straight at you. But what's gonna happen is her flame fans miss you because you did hear her.
Do I notice this from all the way over
Oh,
there?
yeah, you'd fucking hear it and see it from there because it is a bright, fiery display in that hallway.
Okay. In that case, do I have an action or do I have to wait for initiative?
I'd say because Ennui succeeded, each of you can have an action.
I'm gonna run up to this pillar and give it a good old shillelagh bonk.
Right. As this cycles back around to here, and you bonk it, you see that light get brighter. Give me a dex save, would you?
Okay. Sent your ass so sweetly. 11. I'm doing great, guys.
You were going, Jesus. You take 36 lightning damage as the pillar lights up.
Oh, my heart.
And as you see the other one fade, you see this light up again. But I'll give you an opportunity to move the fuck out of the way. It's basically when you bonked it, it seems to have prematurely activated it.
Okay.
Working on Wii, what you got?
I'm gonna sacred flame it.
Ooh, maybe we should lure it to the pillar that I think it's associated with.
It fails.
Oh, okay.
It failed so bad. Oh no. Give me that damage.
3 radiant damage. They seem to be attracted to the person that they're the copy of. So if we want to move it, Ennui's got to do.
Yeah.
Wait, what do I gotta move? The thingy? The person?
You just gotta move it; it'll follow you.
Okay. The first thing that I want to try to do is I'm just going to take my turn to do a prayer dance, and try to communicate with my God that that's not me, and that they should take away the power of fire that it has. I'm just going to fucking groove it out and try to communicate with it, you know. It doesn't deserve it.
Be a performance check.
$21.
Doesn't have the right sizzle to wield that fire.
You put on a pretty solid prayer performance. But nothing immediate happens.
Okay, and I guess I'm just gonna try to run away. I don't care if I get caught.
Good lord, that was loud. You take 4 bludgeoning damage as it bonks you.
Ew.
Oh, right, hold on. You also get burned a little. 2 fire damage. I think that's cut in half for you, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Or is that cold?
That is cold.
Okay.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're okay. You just take a bit of a slice from a rather large hand blade on the way out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll cast. Nope, I won't. I'll just wait. I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna keep this order.
Okay.
Hazel, you go first.
Move it over to this pillar, and then run.
Hey.
So I'm over here now.
All right. As you're over there, you do see this one on the opposite end light up, so you are not in the path of it. Big ennui. Gonna run. Hold on. She's going to point at you, Ennui, 30 feet, just go forward, and say, "Come back here." As suggestion, I need a Wisdom save 12. Not that high.
Yeah, I got a nat 20!
Ooh, nice.
Noise.
21. Not today, Satan!
Yeah, that's what she's gonna just move forward after that. You see a familiar look of disappointment on your own face. Right there. That's her turn. Barb.
Heals, please.
Okay, so I can't do it like this. Okay. So, gonna start by trying to make a swing with my mace on the construct's ankle.
Ooh.
Nice.
And that's +1 since Wob is flanking, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's 23 to hit.
That hits.
Fuck your ankles.
That's 22 damage. Bludgeoning.
You club her foot and manage to just cleanly pop that ankle joint off, and her foot goes clattering down the hall. He's going to take a movement penalty for that one.
My weak point.
It's a lot of damage. Say turn.
I'll use a healing word on Age Roll. Fine.
Nice.
That's very kind
Thank
of you.
you. I appreciate
Since you
this.
bitching about it.
My only 13 health left, yay.
Make that 20 health. What? I used a level 1 healing word.
I appreciate
Take it or leave it.
No, I appreciate it.
And that's my turn.
I'm just laughing at your delivery.
All right, on we.
Could I possibly use my athletics to try to climby-wimey up myself?
Sure.
Do you want me to just roll athletics?
Yes. Or would that be? No, you couldn't grapple her. Yeah, just give me athletics.
16. I just want to climb up to get close to her face.
I'd say easy enough. You're not hindering her at all, but you are latched on to her dress.
Casually
Okay.
climbing yourself like a tree.
Am I close to her face?
Sure.
I want to give her a big old kiss. And then try to stab her in the neck with my dagger.
Okay. Gonna hear your attack.
Or wait, my dagger's melted, so I guess I'm gonna try to slash her with my fan. Does a 12 hit?
That misses.
Well, she's getting a passionate kiss.
It's odd, because she's not kissing back, but you definitely feel someone's lips kissing you back.
Oh. That's alarming. Yeah, I'm confused by that. That ends my turn.
Alright. It's on to Big Wob. Big Onway's turn. Trying to figure out what she's gonna do, because she has someone climbing onto her, and the biggest threat just knocked her foot off. So she's gonna, you see her kind of lean back away from you as you're on her chest, and just put her hands together and clap. She's gonna send Ennui and Bark away. Let's see. I need a con save from both of you.
tree.
Condi's nuts, 17.
Well, you, ennui, take 9 thunder damage and are pushed this way. Spark, you take 4. But I don't know. Let's see. All right. We're back to Azel. This one goes off, but you guys are fine. Hazel, what are you doing?
Oh, I forgot to press to talk. Oh, like it's perfectly in range. I'm gonna do a frostbite on the ennui. It's a DC 16 con save.
Fail.
Takes 2d6 cold damage. 6 cold damage.
See the bits of Nier just kind of frost over. She's not looking great.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, back around to Bark Twain. Is she prone? Sorry, Ned. Is she prone, or is it just the damage?
Who?
Or is that ice spike I'm thinking of?
No, it only has disadvantage on its next weapon attack roll until the end of its next turn.
Okay. All right, Bark.
You might be thinking the Baldur's Gate version.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's the Baldur's Gate version of Ice Knife.
Ned really wants to do this thing, so I'll disengage and I'll just move away. There you go. That's my turn. Since Ned has a plan, I'm going to try to accommodate. I just want to make it easier for Wob to keep some distance when I knock its foot off.
I want to see what happens when it gets hit by the electric from the pillar.
All right, Ennui's turn.
All right. I'm gonna try chucking my javelin at it. Ooh, does 22 hit?
Yep.
Sick.
No, I'm feeling rather healthy. Thank you, though.
Ooh, 6 piercing.
You managed to spear her right through the belly with that, and it just stays.
Aha! Okay, that's the end of my turn.
One thing you notice, as that punches through her stomach, it's a little gout of flame shoots out.
Ooh.
Now that it's her turn. I'm gonna bonk you.
No.
A 21 and a 28 to hit.
God damn.
First one is 13 slashing and 4 fire damage. But it's strange, Ennui, as that burning bit of mirror slashes into your skin. It doesn't burn. You don't take that 4 damage.
Yay!
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna do a little booty wiggle prayer.
But she does cut you again for another 14 slashing and
Ooh.
what would have been 3 fire damage, but that doesn't happen.
A little wonky, but it'll be alright.
Now it is Hazel's turn.
Okay. Well, I see it there standing next to that pillar. It doesn't look like we're going to get to this pillar anytime soon, so I'm going to frostbite the pillar next to Big Ennui. Try and get it to set off.
Just roll me an attack. I also don't know if she's close enough to it. Actually...
13 plus, whatever, 8, if that's what you're looking for.
Oh, yeah, you hit it. It's, yeah. As you hit it, you see this light up. And Ennui, you get a front row seat to watch yourself fry as electricity crawls up her dress and starts to crack and break the mirror that is her skin. And as it does, it bubbles up, and you see there are flames spewing out from inside of her as she melts away into a puddle in front of you.
Can I try to scoop some up?
Sure, give me a dex save.
Wait, a dex save?
Check.
Okay. It's a 5, never mind.
Yeah, you just kind of patty cake it. All right. As you see Ennui melt into the floor, nope, shit. Sorry, I lost track of my mouse. Hold on. You hear stone grinding.
What now?
As a path opens up.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Hazel's just like, ha ha! It worked!
As you look down this hallway, it's not very well lit, it's very dark. But you notice there are no mirrors inside.
Oh, good, I love that for us.
And I'll go walk over here. Can I get some health, please?
I'm gonna give Granny a big firm pat on the back. You're fine, walk it all.
Also, the 6 potions you got from Kruk are superior healing potions.
Holy shit.
He does not know the value of things.
We should save those as long as we can.
Do you not have any potions left?
I do, but I don't like using them. I'll cure wounds. I'll cast cure wounds on myself.
I've never heard a better argument for a healer not to heal you anymore.
Heal 5 points.
Oh my god.
We're in combat? Sure. That takes you like that. Yeah, that you have to use one of your things to drink a potion. Like, yeah, that's one thing. But
Yeah.
we're literally just standing here. There's no reason for you not to just do
Well,
it.
I like to keep them like for emergencies. You know.
I like to keep my spells for emergencies.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hazel, as you're standing there, you notice a blue light start to glow.
Oh shit.
Oh. Right
On
next
we come
up
on.
from the pillar.
Hmm?
Hey, bro,
You
let's
gotta
go.
get over
Okay.
here.
Going in. And I will take a healing potion.
You see it spark up and then fade.
Holy hell, I have 13 regular healing potions?
Oh wow.
I'm gonna take 2.
You can't see it, but I'm glaring at you. Do we want to check for traps?
I mean, didn't we find all the ones?
And I mean, we haven't even seen this area yet. There could be traps back here.
Oh no, yeah, I realize now. Okay, let's do it. You guys gonna
I
help
will
yourself?
assist. Didn't realize I had so many regular healing potions.
Dirty 20.
There are no traps. As you're investigating, Ennui, oh, I'm gonna move you. Right here, you see on the wall a sign and an arrow. It says exit,
Oh.
and it points to the right.
I'm gonna tell them and wait.
What do you guys think?
Where'd my token go? Oh, there it is. I see it.
I mean, we did follow the instructions from the kobold and Stuart, but I also know Fungeons are kind of fucky-wucky.
I say we just go.
They make 0 sense. They're not fucky wucky. They're nonsensical.
Have you ever run down a really steep hill?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how you can't really try and control it. You just have to kind of go with it and hope for the best and just kind of avoid the worst things you can.
I guess, yeah, okay.
I'll go first if you want.
Okay,
I'll start walking forward.
I'll follow.
You find a set of doors and a hallway that continues on.
Wow. Should we knock?
I guess?
I'm going to stand to the side of the doors and knock on them.
So you knock on the door. They open.
Ah,
Oh, I'm gonna
all
peer
laser
in.
beams.
You find a room that is lit with a few braziers and a purple glowing gem at the end of it. There's a few containers, coffins,
Ooh.
as well as a couple piles of gold.
Oh, well, this looks like a trap. So let's all go in together.
That's how we got here in the first place.
I could go in, but you know, don't want the doors closed.
1, 2, 3.
Whee!
Whee!
As you enter,
Yo, are those pizza bites on the floor?
Oh, sick!
Each coffin pops open and showers confetti and glitter over the room.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you had me scared.
Then you hear it. A voice. Congratulations! You completed this wing of the Fungeon.
Ah, good.
It was okay, I guess. Cunt.
What? Why is he being mean to us?
Feel free to collect any loot you find. There's not much of it. Bitch.
Does our pre-recorded message have Tourette's?
Or multiple personalities?
Was there somebody else in here with us?
Yes.
Uncomfortable.
Nice to meet you?
As you kind of look around the room, you notice as the different voices happen, these very large clams at the end of the hall kind of move. And the one on the far left goes, "We're Caliphon's congratulation clams." God damn it, that's a tongue twister. We're okay, I guess. Slut.
Do you guys enjoy your job?
I love my job. It's awful. You're a dumb bitch.
Why is that one so mean?
I don't know, but I kind of want to take it with.
There's a lot of things to work on. We all do, but we're working on it together.
Would you like to leave?
Why?
See a greater world. Meet
Want to see the sun?
people.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, some manky cat. Bitch.
Are you guys edible?
Most things are if you try hard enough.
I wouldn't eat me. I'm worthless. I wouldn't recommend it. But please, feel free to collect any loot, treasure, or any of the glitter and confetti that was just shot at you.
I want to go up and lick the friendly one on the outside so I don't get my head stuck in it.
Sorry.
Oh.
Okay, I want to lick the sad one.
Mm.
And then I'm just going to look at the third one and go, bitch.
Oh my god.
You should work on your temper. Oh. So, just so you are aware, from right to left, your direction, the left one, friendly, the second one, depressed, the third one's kind of just abrasive, and the fourth one is an asshole. That's the one that's been making fun.
I'm gonna apologize to the third one and give it a lick.
Do they taste like raisin? What is that accent?
It's really just that sad robot, Alan Rickman. Alan Rickman.
He's Alan Rickman. How about you?
He's got a dick, man.
Yeah, you guys are
bigger than you.
Free to loot this room.
I will loot, indeed.
Indeed. Let's look around.
I want the pizza bites off the floor.
I took it. Let's go. Pizza bites? What are you talking about?
They're probably pillows or something,
Like
but they look like
books
pizza
or
bites.
pillows or something. They look like pizza bites.
Oh. Are you guys really hungry right now or something?
Yes.
I just ate.
It's
They
paper.
just look like pizza bites, dude. Oh, can I examine the paper? Does it say anything?
They are all ads for Caliphon's confections.
God damn it.
Okay, I want to grab them anyway in case I want to start something on fire, and I also want to gather as much of the confetti as possible.
Yeah, you get a bunch of confetti and glitter. That's pretty easy. It's everywhere.
You're gonna find it in your hair for years.
Oh, I'm okay with that. That's all part of my bardic charm. And then I'm gonna sprinkle some over me as I spin around.
Anyone
She's
looking?
got style. She's got grace.
You're looking for
She will
anything
kick you in the face.
else? Give me an investigation.
Is there a cornucopia over there?
Yeah, that is just kind of sitting out.
18 loot.
14 loot.
Wait, what are we doing? Investigation?
For loot.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. Oh! 16 loot.
Nice. Azel, in that area over there, you find 2,300 gold pieces.
Goddamn!
And Bark, you find a diamond worth 1,000 gold pieces. It is literally the size of your hand.
Holy shit.
God damn.
As well as a blink dagger.
Ooh.
But you don't.
How's that?
It's just a fancy dagger. You identify. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Onby, which section are you looking at?
By the coffin.
Can be specific, please. There are 5 coffins.
Oh! The coffin by the cornucopia.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say you could move your character over there.
Yeah, you're fine.
What was your roll?
60? Yeah.
Okay. In this area, you don't find a whole lot. You do find a bottle of odd wine. It doesn't look like a wine you've seen. And when you look inside the kind of green glass bottle, it's a very dark liquid, but you can't quite tell the color of it. And you find a cornucopia.
Yay! How big is this bottle of stuff?
Like a
wine?
half gallon of wine.
Okay. I want to crack it open, so I'm going to pour a little bit in that one bitchy clam's mouth. But I'm going to try to do it stealthily so it doesn't see it coming and close its face.
Just give me a sleight of hand to try it.
$15.
It's a clam, yeah. As you kind of approach it, like, what do you want? Or wait, which one is... Fuck, I lost track of my voices.
Bitch.
Yeah, one.
Bitch. And then you just dump some wine into its
I'm gonna
mouth.
pretend that I'm tripping and just be like, oops, I just want to just splash a little bit in its hole to see what happens.
It spills in there, and you notice that it is a deep, vibrant purple. It's odd because even the firelight kind of reflects on it with fuchsia flecks. But you notice. Let me roll for this clam real quick. It's not okay. Nope. You notice its clammy tongue start to hang out of its mouth.
Ooh.
Maybe you're not such a dumb bitch after all.
I'm just gonna give it a little patty heady rub. And
Don't
be like,
fucking touch me.
oh, okay.
I'm
Sorry.
so emotional right now.
I'll just leave you alone. I'm gonna go over to Granny and be like, did you see that?
Don't come back, I love you.
Man got white girl wasted in 0.5 seconds.
For all the emotions.
I really want to put my pinky in and then try it, but I know this is a bad time and place to do that, so I'm just gonna cork this shit back up and put it somewhere safe.
I did see that. That looks like really good wine. We're gonna have to party later.
Yeah.
I'll also look for treasure in this corner too.
Give me a roll. Also, the cornucopia on Wii, you notice it's full of fresh vegetables, fruit, and...
Is it a real cornucopia?
Yes.
Oh, I'm excited about that.
You find another dented silver goblet.
Haha!
Sick!
Coming away positive here.
What about that treasure chest over here?
Bark got that one.
Okay, good.
Anyone check out the big ass pile of gold in the corner yet?
Yeah, Hazel did.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Hazel.
What about these barrels? Can I check out the barrels?
Sure.
Barrel.
Do you want to help me, Bark?
Sure, I'll help you.
I'm just gonna tap on all of them before we open them. Just, see if there's something in them or not.
There is.
A mimic! No, I'm kidding.
Seems to be filled with some sort of powder.
Oh shit. Keeping my fans away. Bark, stick your finger in there and taste it. Is it gunpowder?
I don't know what gunpowder tastes like.
Not dirt? I know. I feel like you could figure it out.
I'm gonna give it a sniff instead of tasting. I'm gonna give it a sniff. See what I can tell.
It smells a lot like the firecrackers you'd let off for the Varoux Freedom Celebration.
Yep, that's explosive.
Can we move this brazier that's near the barrels, or is that solid?
It's just sitting on the floor. One thing you notice when you go up to it, it ain't hot.
Oh.
Tricky.
I'm gonna try to touch it.
Yeah. You stick your hand right in it, and it's just...
I'm gonna stick my face in it.
you all watch her shove her face into the brazier.
Wow! That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's an interesting skin treatment.
If you're quite finished, you can touch the purple gem. It'll take you back to the front. You beautiful pieces of shit.
That man needs professional help.
You should all go to therapy.
Hmm.
Let's take all the gunpowder.
Yeah, I'll grab a barrel.
Yeah, you get 3 barrels of flash powder. They're small enough they'd fit in the bag of holding, so you're fine.
Yes, we'll just throw them in there.
Oh, safety.
Perfect.
This is a useful tool for later.
This is a secret tool that'll help us later.
Mm.
That's the one.
I'm ready to touch the purple orb.
You should hold hands first.
Oh, okay. Let's all hold hands.
I'll hold hands. And I'll
No one
touch
ever
the-
holds my hand.
Right before
You don't
the
have
granny
hands.
touches it, I'm gonna touch him as he says that. And see if he
Do you
goes
even
with
have
us.
hands?
You know, if we think about it, everybody has hands. I don't have hands. I don't have anybody.
I don't think that's true.
So Wob's touching the depressed clam as I
Uh-huh.
press the orb. Okay, this will be good.
One hand on you, one hand on the clam.
Yep.
Okay. As you take the, as you put your hand on the orb, you notice you can pick it up. And as soon as you do, you're gone. Whee!
Oh god, don't drop me, don't drop me, don't drop me, don't.
Mm.
Shit, did I pass it?
We're going on an adventure.
Where are you trying to go? The entrance is, yeah, further east.
Whee.
Hold on. What? Oh, shit. You know what, I'm just gonna go take it. Hold on. I gotta grab the fucking clam. Uh-oh.
Could be the kobold's new friend.
That's what I was thinking too.
This is hard. For some reason.
Or the kobold will eat it.
I'm okay with that.
This place is awful.
Why did we bring the clam?
I'm gonna try to trade him to the kobold.
You know, there's something inherently wrong about that.
It's not exactly ethical.
I'm gonna put my
that's kinda what I
fingers
was
on both
thinking.
of their lips and shush them. You want to stay with me, Clam? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Do you really want to go back by those other assholes you were hanging out with?
An intimidation.
Okay.
Granny's just shaking her head.
Oh,
child. Slavery's
19.
never the answer.
I guess not.
Yeah, that's not what I'm doing.
Not gonna try to eat me, right?
I mean,
But
I
would like
won't.
to die.
Make up your mind, little dude. If you want to die, I can help you. Here and now. Make it quick. If you want to see what adventures await you with the kobold, he might eat you. I don't know. If you want to stay with me, just try to work on being depressing and you can hang out with us. We won't eat you.
So just imagine for a moment that you visit a village and you take a child from his bedroom and then take him to sell him to a random kobold trader down the street and have this conversation with him. Just keep that in mind as you're...
Yeah, whatever. I'm telling him I won't eat him. His family kind of sucks, all I'm saying.
One of them was okay, I thought.
Meh.
Not too cheery.
Varoux's personally offended now.
Toxic cheerfulness.
I believe they call it toxic positivity. Just
I like mine better.
that's because you came up with it. That doesn't mean it is better.
What if, like, I just went back?
By your friends?
I don't have any friends.
Well, you do now, little buddy, and I'm
Holy
just gonna shove him in my pocket.
You're a sentient. I don't think it.
He's too. Yeah.
I'm gonna shove him in my backpack then. Wait, before I shove him in the backpack, I'm gonna reopen that wine and I'm gonna put just a little bit on my finger and I'm gonna shove it in his mouth and then I'm gonna shove him in the backpack.
Christ,
give me a sleight of hand to see if he takes a finger.
Ooh woo?
I think I just lost my finger.
Bob getting a minor clam drunk and kidnapping it.
I rolled a 1, but I got a 5.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Roll me a d6, would you?
Okay.
To see which digit you lose.
I got a 2.
As you reach in to try and pour the liquid, you do get it in there, but as you're pulling out, you come back missing your middle finger as the clam snaps shut.
Like all of it, or like down to the middle knuckle?
Middle knuckle, not the whole thing.
Okay.
But it is spurting some blood. I'm
just gonna look at Bark with big puppy dog eyes and have the blood squirting towards him.
Take 4 slashing damage, I guess.
Now this is what you get when you do sentient clam trafficking.
Bark, I don't feel good.
As you say that.
Excuse me, Mr. Clam. Sorry about my... Can we have your finger back, please?
Shouldn't be sticking things in me.
He's kind of drunk,
I know,
though.
I'm sorry.
Those happy ones. He throws up the finger.
I'm gonna grab the finger and give it to Ennui.
I'm just gonna hold it and cry.
When were you happy?
Once.
Fuck you, Clam, and I'm gonna just smack it so it goes like 3 feet away.
Roll me an unarmed strike.
Okay. $22.
Oh no!
Very nearly plug it off. You notice the clam isn't really talking.
Good. Shut up.
Is unconscious.
I'm gonna go back to making puppy dog eyes at Bark while holding my finger.
I'm gonna go try and move the clam off the edge of the road so it doesn't accidentally fall in.
Yeah, let me see some real quick.
Isn't it?
Hey Bark, do you think you could reattach your necrotized tail to my finger stump?
No. I couldn't even attach it to its original stump.
Fair
we're just
point.
gonna have to regrow you a finger.
I appreciate you. Since I have the old one, is this gonna make it easier, or should I just, like, eat it?
I don't know why that's your first instinct, but if that's what you want to do, you go right ahead.
Trade?
Well, can I stick it back up? Oh, no. I don't
Trade
want you
stuff?
having any of my DNA.
Great stuff. And he shakes a potion bottle. Red liquid in it.
I go to flip him off, but I can't because I have a knob.
I'm gonna take the finger and I'm gonna wave it at him. Are you trying to trade the potion for this?
Great stuff.
I'm gonna try to grab it back from Bark. I want my finger. We're not giving my finger to him.
I mean, it's not like you can use it anymore.
It's mine.
Stuff.
I mean, look at him. He really wants it.
Yeah, I'll probably stick it up his ass and feed it to the bird. It's my finger. I want it. I'm going for it. I'm lunging at Bark to grab my finger.
You giving it to her, or are you keeping it? I'll let you guys decide how you want that to play out.
You gotta give me a second.
Oh no.
I'll just let her take the finger.
I'm gonna grab it and immediately put it in my mouth because I don't want anybody to take it from me.
See Croc just go, ugh.
Sorry, buddy. I tried.
Train stuff. Starts putting it away.
I'm gonna pull out a rusty dagger. Do you want this for trade stuff?
As you see him kind of disinterested.
As soon as Granny goes up to talk to the kobold, I'm frustrated. I'm grabbing that clam and stuffing it in my backpack. It's like, yeah, don't chuck them off the bridge.
Easy enough. It does about halfway stick out. But it's at least secure enough it's not going to go tumbling out unless, say, you took a fall.
Okay.
You live? You see,
yes, we do.
Croc just kind of nods. Good.
All right, on to the next one, I guess.
I'm putting my finger in with Bark's rotten ass tail. I'm just gonna look at Bark and be like, yeah, but for real though, I really actually don't feel very good.
Should we take a long rest or short rest?
Oh yeah,
That's
the
not
rest
the
may
worst
not be a
idea.
bad idea.
I'm gonna pop the tent then. I'll trust this kobold.
Yeah, you can get a short rest here. One thing you guys notice as you take your short rest, those of you trying to like sneak in a nap, you can't sleep. But you do get a short rest in.
Huh. Well, at least no nightmares. I like the screaming is louder here than it was in the other part.
Those walls make a difference, surprisingly.
Makes me wonder, does the rule always go clockwise in this joint?
I mean, technically we went the rules counterclockwise, but in the thing we went clockwise, so.
Yeah.
I'll just point out, they both said counterclockwise. None of them were specific.
Yes.
True.
And he drew a circle, too. Also, it might be that we just had to go over there to get the flash powder before we went over to this new place.
Fair.
Hey, you get your short rest in, no issues.
Yeah, I'm almost at full health again.
I want to go ask the kobold if he has any leather straps.
He's big in the BDSM community, so probably.
Him and Stuart.
Trade stuff, and he holds up these leather straps. And then he
Yeah.
puts up a finger and points at it. Ah?
I'm gonna slowly pull the finger out of the bag and just be like, more stuff.
He pulls that potion back out, that red one. Yeah.
I'm gonna point at the potion and the leather.
Trade stuff.
Don't put it in your butt. Promise? And I'm gonna put up my pinky.
That one. Not that one. He points at your pinky. No trade.
I'm gonna point there. I'm gonna hold the loose finger out to him.
Yeah.
Eh?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm gonna put my hand and grab it.
He hands the leather straps over. And as he does, he takes the finger. And then when he hands you the potion, he chucks it at your face.
Well, I'm sure I can catch that.
Yeah, just give me a dex save, yeah.
Also, I love that it's entirely possible he had no intention of sticking it in his butt.
I got a nat 26. Until I said it, yeah, I know.
Until you implanted that idea in his head.
Yeah, you ping, catch it.
I'm gonna just stick my tongue out at him and go, meh.
Great stuff.
Granny's gonna look over to Ennui. Do you need a nap?
Maybe.
You seem
Can't get
rather
any
grumpy.
sleep here! I'm gonna take that leather strap and I'm gonna tie it as tight as I can around the clam. And then I'm just gonna tie it to the side of my backpack so my backpack stays closed tight and this motherfucker can't say shit!
Nice. He is unconscious currently.
The kobold. What do you have?
Stuff. You see he's starting to work on... he reaches down and pulls out a stick. And at the end of it, you can see there is a thumb already nailed to it. And he starts fastening your finger onto it to make a sort of grabby thing.
I love it.
No, I can appreciate that.
I'll pull out the large jar we put the magic fish in. And this?
Oh. Water. Sugar. Water.
Kool-Aid.
Damn it. Nice MIB reference.
Stuff. And he slides forward the jack-o'-lantern on the table.
Ooh.
I'm going to give it to him, and I'm going to take the jack-o'-lantern.
Ah. He drinks it.
I want to go up to him and I'm just going to pull out a silver and be like, do you like shiny stuff?
Meh.
Okay.
I mean, if do you guys mind if we take 10 minutes to ritual cast to detect magic?
That's not a bad idea.
That's fine.
Okay, I'll take the 10 minutes to ritual cast detect magic.
I'm going to make sure my knots are extra tight on this clam bitch while you do that.
So Ned, as you cast detect magic, you are blinded. It is so...
Yep.
Everything, even the air itself, seems to be magical.
Oh, damn.
Definitely a lot of enchantment magic happening in here. But it feels as though every school of magic is involved in the area.
Ooh, can you sense any particular illusionary magic there, Mimo?
I don't know, can I?
I would say especially near those skulls and near the side of the bridge. In your direct area, this is probably all you're going to be able to really pick up on. That jack-o'-lantern is magic.
Yeah.
And so is the cornucopia.
I love my cornucopia.
And so is the clam, also.
Stupid
I have
bitch
no idea
magic.
what this jack-o'-lantern does, but it is magic.
When Granny says that, I'm just gonna lean closer to the jack-o'-lantern's face and just be like, "Nice to meet you, Jack," and then just go away.
What's up?
What?
Look.
Oh, hi. I didn't actually think you'd answer.
Use my name.
Oh. Well, nice to meet you, Jack. I'm Ennui. Pleasure to have you in our party.
Yeah, no worries.
So chill.
Is there anything
I like him.
you want while we're out here doing stuff?
Me?
Yeah.
I just want to light your way.
Oh,
It's like my deal.
Well, I think we can definitely let you do that for us.
Don't drop me, though.
Can I put you on my head by my horns?
You're not gonna, like, pierce me, though, right?
No, I can use some of these leather straps.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Sick.
Let's do that. We'll strap him to Ennui's head.
As you put him on your head, he kind of goes, so you guys from here, or what? Like...
Oh, no, we just found a magical box.
Oh, yeah, I'm a native of the Fungeon. I was born here. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Ah, me too. It's a great place, honestly. Schools are a little bit lacking, but...
Have you ever been outside the Fungeon?
There's an outside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, when we get through this, you're gonna love this. This is gonna be great.
I mean, that sounds nice.
Yeah. We'll
watch me get outside and he has an existential crisis and then implodes.
On my head.
We're adventurers, so we're always going on adventures.
And now you are too, Jack.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, which way you headed?
Behind the kobold. Counterclockwise.
Oh, shit.
Work for me.
I tried to move myself over there real quick and just hit the back of the tent.
I'm not gonna move the clan, but it's with you.
Cool.
In our hearts.
As you walk
backpack.
down the bridge, Jack is emitting a very bright light forward about 60 feet.
Nice.
You can see the kind of muscular striations of this stone floor And now that there's like a proper bright light over this distance, you can see it kind of undulates a little bit.
Well, it's not the first. What is it with the places that we go and undulating floors, walls?
Seems like whoever designs these things has kind of a kink.
I like to think we're just that good at what we do. Everywhere we go, everything's just excited us for us to be around.
You guys moving forward?
Trappies?
Yeah,
Trappies?
let's investigate for trade.
Oh yeah, check for trappies.
I will assist Ennui. On what?
That's not how you say it.
On the way?
Oh,
Well, I got 18.
19?
18.
18. There are no traps.
Sick. Onward and upward.
Mix.
You can continue to the edge of the bridge. And as you do, forward another 60 or so feet, you notice that the light is emitting straight forward, and over a few slabs. Go ahead and stop right there. Stop right there. Real funny, Poot. Dirty little dog, I swear. I got you.
Thanks. I couldn't get myself back up on the platform.
Where is it?
I saw it go under the dungeon.
No, I meant the platform.
Oh, okay.
I lost track. Yeah, as you walk up, Ennui, I'm gonna put you guys back here. Otherwise, you're gonna step on the traps. You see that this entire bridge is trapped. And you notice that as the light from the jack-o'-lantern shines on these slabs, they glow brighter than everything else.
Does it look possible to cross the bridge without stepping on traps?
Give me an investigation.
I will assist.
Wow! I got a 7!
Damn.
The alternative was 4.
You are not sure. It seems to span the entire little bridge here.
What if I got big and I threw you guys across?
I mean, I could always just fly.
Yeah. The rest of us.
You want to fly?
Well, does that have a roof on it over there, or is that just?
It does not. It just has those walls that stick straight up.
Then Granny flies away and never comes back.
I'm going to attempt to turn into a giant bird, or a large eagle, or whatever it's called.
You're a bird, but I just
like
enabled flying.
And then I will fly Bark and Ennui over to the other side.
You will have to take 2 trips, but easily done.
Yeah.
Yay!
You guys can just move over there. And as you enter this area, you notice it's ruins. There's rubble all over the ground, and this oddly glowing pink goo just kind of smattered about.
Yum.
And that's where we'll go ahead and end.
Okay.
Oh, okie dokie.
Damn it, I wanted to poke the clam into the goo.
What
Poor
the
clam.
fuck?
You are really.
He sassed me. Fuck him.
You chose to kidnap the depressed one and not the one that called you guys bitches and cunts.
No, I'm leaving that one there with the other ones.
Oh.
Amazing.
Oh. I love how you chose to kidnap the depressed one, and since it kept acting depressed, you got angry.
I'm not mad at it for being sad.
Why are you mad at it?
For taking my goddamn finger.
You were mad at it before it took in your finger.
Well,
That's how you lost it.
you did kind of try to get him drunk so he'd like you more.
No, so he'd shut the fuck up. Try to take him to a better
When has
life.
that ever worked?
Instant regret.
Yeah, lots of shenanigans. We
Well,
will.
now he's the test clam.
We'll go ahead and pick up here next week in Fungeon 42. We're going to be doing vampires next week, right?
I do believe.
And then hyenas the third.
Yes.
I should make a schedule probably. But yeah, that works. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna raid Wob.
Congratulations
That was a
on
fun
finishing
game.
Wing 1 of the dungeon, the Fungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got yourself a talking jack-o'-lantern and a talking Caliphon's congratulations clan.
That really does not like us right now.
I think it likes you guys just fine.
I think it's. Yeah, you kind of definitely rubbed it the wrong way, but I don't think it's having a great day or life.
It wasn't before!
Actually, I raid Wob all the time.
It was
Should I
happy
raid
once.
Doubt it.
The question I have
I haven't raided Poot in a
before
while.
you
Let's
knocked it
raid
out, I couldn't
Poot.
talk to it
No,
anymore.
I'm sorry. I gotta raid Wob because
Was it happy for like 1
Hold on.
second, one time, or was there like a period of time once when it was happy?
No.
the world may never know. Yeah,
It
we're gonna raid Wob
It'd be
because
really
she
funny
is.
if
We're gonna
if
hang
the
out
clan
over there
woke
and
up
talk
with
about the game a bit.
amnesia due to blunt force trauma.
Haha.
All right. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for hanging out for the game. We'll pick up and hopefully finish the Fungeon next week. Say hi to Wob, and we'll see you next Sunday.